doing? You doing good? I'm doing great. So, week 3! We're doing it! Holy fuck! I'm just trying to hype this up, but like, you know. But anyways, yeah, so I'm actually very happy that I've gotten this far into the, FAEVEMBER week. It genuinely makes me happy. So, that is very cool. So my weekend was, I guess, uneventful. Like, I could have participated in, like, the Splatfest, but, like, I just didn't care enough, or well, I was just too fucking tired to bother, so, and I wanted to do other things, so I never did. If I did, I would have chosen Team Fire. I was very adamant on Team Fire, and, Fire didn't win, but Team Grass lost, so I see that as a win in my book. But yeah, Team Water had won. Congrats to the big boy, the big man himself, and congrats to everyone on Team Water for that. I feel like Fire and Water will probably be celebrating. This is what they get for simping. This is what they get for thinking with their dicks and also choosing the weed cat. But anyways, enough of clowning on Team Grass. Now clowning on Team Grass. Aside from that, I didn't exactly have too much of an eventful weekend. On Saturday, I was just kind of asleep for most of the day, I think. Well, I say asleep for most of the day, but, like, I went to sleep there was a point where I just went to sleep and then woke up at, like, 2 in the afternoon. So I was kinda tired, but it's fine. Country girls make do. That was stupid for me to say. But, yeah. Besides that, nothing too out of the order. Oh, yeah. I finally got back to playing the Shadowbringers MSQ. But then I got up to a fucking, dungeon. And I think me and 3 other friends had kind of made a promise to, like, when I got to a new dungeon, we would just go in unrestricted. With a level synced, I think it's level synced, and all tanks. All of us are tanks. There's Norcus who's the designated warrior. I'm the designated paladin, and then we have 2 other friends who are Dark Knight and Gunbreaker. But it's a good time. Don't get me wrong. Like, I absolutely love doing it. Sometimes I am a little relegated to being the blue healer. Because, of course, Paladin has clemency. So sometimes they will need to play healer to make sure their all tank team just doesn't fucking keel over and die. It's a good time though. Like there's that, and again, I think I already said it's a good time. But yeah, there's like even though there is also like a little bit of strategy to it in some cases. Maybe it's about moving enmity from one tank to another if one is getting too overwhelmed, like, you know. Stuff like that. It's just an interesting way of playing the game. Like, Yoshi P did not intend for us to do it this way, but fuck him. Sorry. But yeah, you know what I mean. I'll overwhelm your energies. You would say this. No, I mean, like, overwhelmed by, like, attacks by ads, which is, like, enemies and all that. Oh, you want me to summon Papillion? Okay. Get him in here. I do not. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't actually no. I'll put him back. I'm putting this thing back in the fucking mug. Relegated back to the mug dimension. Back in the sip, where he belongs. He belongs in the sip. Which, by the way, exclamation mark merch if you want this mug design. I'm actually using it right now because I just have some, like, coffee. Some regular old coffee. Sip. I don't have a sip, command. The closest thing I have to a sip command is the hydrate redeem. Yeah, like that. Alright. Ugh. There we go. The sip piece is real. I'm not singing that because I don't want Twitch to, like, mute my ass. Which is sad, but whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. Actually, you know, I should probably post the... I should probably, like, share, but, like, obviously, if you're not following my Twitter, ebonyleaf_VT, if you're, if you want to. This is our, this is our current, week's thing. So right now you're playing Final Fantasy on, like, Monday and Wednesday, and I assume it's gonna wind up being our stream as well, but, like, Tuesday is going to be the re-debut of my, my re-debut / the debut of my 2.0 model. Which I'll show the tease that I posted on Twitter in a moment, but then again we're just gonna continue playing some FFXIV on Wednesday. I mean, to be fair, I have it say or Isaac, but we'll see. I didn't even realize that, so I just kind of didn't put it in, but well. Also, 1.0 sent into closet. Killed too many people due to spring lock failure. Don't worry, she has not killed anyone. I can assure you that, like, she has not caused any deaths. I probably wouldn't be alive right now if she did. But yeah, Thursday we'll just be watching some analog cards. Something I already, like, dedicated a Gorilla stream, Gorilla/unscheduled stream to, watching the Mandela catalog, so I want to do, and that was neat. I want to try to do some more, analog horror watching. One that's been on my radar has been, like, I think it was called Gemini Entertainment? Is what I'm thinking of? Yeah, that was the one that was on my mind. So that may be the one that we watched on Thursday. And then Friday is the third FAEVEMBER Friday, where we'll probably try and play Goose Goose Duck again, like, and if not, I'll probably fall back on Japbox again. Which, you know. Sorry, I blanked out for a moment, but yeah, we tried playing Goose Goose Duck on Friday last time, but it kind of... I know FNAF's cringe, but have you ever checked out the analog horror from I don't really hate FNAF, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, maybe I acted like I hated it, because, like, it was so cool to do that, because, like, when you're, like, an edgelord child on the internet trying to fit in, you kind of have to act like, oh, you kind of have to, like, act with the crowd in some cases, which sucks. but which sucks. And I like wish I didn't have to fucking do that. I didn't have to, but like nowadays I'm just like, FNAF is a thing that exists. I don't exactly care if you like it or not. Yeah, I enjoyed the games before a lot of 10-year-olds joined fandom. Same thing that happened to Undertale. I still really like Undertale to this day. I am still anticipating Chapter 3 of Deltarune. I think maybe I'm just biased with Undertale, especially because like I would not have met Norcus if it weren't for Undertale. I feel like even in perspective, I don't even think I'd be here today had it not been for Toby Fox creating Undertale. That dog set off a domino effect. Like that dog set off a fucking domino effect with that by releasing that game. So, you know. But anyways, no, I have not seen, by that logic, Homestuck is also You say that as if I wasn't into Homestuck back in the day. That fucking dog has influenced my, like, early internet life, and like, I guess recent past internet life? I don't know. You know what I mean. Okay, you Chad Bucket enjoyer. I was more obsessed with the mobsters, but sure. Anyways, no, I think I've heard a little bit about the analog horror, the FNAF analog horror, but I haven't watched it myself, no. Maybe I'll look into it, who knows? Squimpus McGrimpus has good 2D analog horror. Barrington has really good 3D analog horror. Ooh, that sounds neat. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. Maybe if I feel like making the analog horror watch an extended stream, we'll probably take a look at the FNAF analog horror. I don't know. It'll be neat, it'll be fun, it'll be spooky. Which is funny, because I feel like this would have been something that would have been good to do in, like, back in October. But to be fair, I chose to take, after, like, I think it was after a Wednesday stream on October, I opted to take the rest of the month off. So the other one I can think of is the ones that look like nuclear warnings. Interesting. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like Local Something was also one that I vividly remember, because I think, like, Norcus slightly showed it to me? So, you know. It's the one, yeah, Local 58, the one that's telling you not to stare at the fucking moon, I think. What happens when you look at funny moon? Yeah, that's the one. I don't know. I mean, if I like the idea of doing these things, it sends you to Fortnite! Oh, hell no, I looked at the moon, now I'm in fucking Moisty Myers, Tilted Towers, whatever the most well-known Fortnite area is. Should've never smoked that moon weed. Yeah, don't buy that moon weed, my guy. But anyways, okay. But yeah, I think I already talked about it, but yeah. Goose Goose Duck is probably gonna be the FAEVEMBER Friday. Given that it was too scuffed to fucking work with on Friday, I am having, like, Jackbox again to fall back on. I want to get, like, I think there's a specific one that I wanted to install for I think it was Party Pack 5? Yeah, Party Pack 5 was one that I wanted to get for, and maybe Party Pack 5, maybe 4 or 5 would probably be good. Maybe both? I'll probably get like 4 or 5 if we can't play Goose Goose Duck. She party on my pack till I 5. Never mind, I was like, oh god, no, no. Twitch, please don't ban me for saying that. That wasn't me, I swear. But anyways, let me just get that off my fucking screen. And I'll post, let me see, do I have the did the Maltese go, it was, okay, yeah, I made it completely in VRM posting desktop, so. Yeah, so on my Twitter, I posted this, which is a small teaser of my upcoming model. You don't get a headshot, not right now. Maybe I'll give you a horn shot, like, later on tonight, who knows? But, all you need to know is, again, this is just a brief, tease of, because I know I said, like, oh, there'd be a Maltese on the goals, exclamation mark goals, by the way, but since it's really close to my birthday, I figured I'd just tease it on my own. So, is it 2D then? I don't know much about how to make use, it's 3D, actually. I use coal. It's goals. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I make all my models on Vroid, so, and the 2.0 model is no exception. So that's something. Although I try and act like that's a good in the conversation, but yeah, no. This model was made with Vroid, 2.0 was made with Vroid, and, like, I just kind of use Vroid for, like, that sort of stuff, too. If you were watching my stream throughout October, you'd know that, if you're watching my streams throughout October, you'd know that I had that little cosplay, model alt. Hang on, let me show you that real quick. My 2.0 is in the outer section, so I don't want y'all being spoiled. But it's this. I made this as a sort of cosplay kind of thing. I think I have a image of. I have like a little funny pose picture that I made of it when I showed it off on Twitter. But yeah, I just made a little costume of Decade using a few parts. Using Vroid. Power pose. Yeah. About to use the fucking driver. It's actually surprisingly fun to make Toku suits in Vroid. It's not the first time I've done it. Let me see if I can find a good one of the Kuga one that I made. Is it in Miscellaneous? I have like folders upon folders of shit. So, I don't know. I think it's in art. I put it in my art. Which, I mean, of course it's art. I made this Vroid art of Kamen Rider Kuga. Which I'm still very proud of. And all things considered, it turned out pretty damn well. Really fucking surprising that you can just straight up make a fucking even a simple like Toku helmet with. I've not thought about Kamen Rider in a hot minute. Well, damn. I still need to watch the currently airing season. I still need to watch Geats, but yeah, I like Kamen Rider. Oh, so let me switch back to my original like model. And I mean, given the cosplay, you can probably tell who my favorite is. Or Lean, I guess if you stuck around. Oh shit, I accidentally tabbed into Final Fantasy. Fuck. Because I have that open for later. But yeah. But yeah, that's just But yeah, again, you can probably tell who my favorite is. But yeah, it's surprising. It's surprising you can even do just simple. I want to try making a more I want to try making more Kamen Rider Kamen Rider characters in V-Roid because it'll be fun. Oh, here's an interesting one. I don't think I actually shared this one, but this one may come off as a little weird, and I'm hoping that, like, me showing this won't get me, like, fucking killed. But, if I had a VTuber, I would be the 6 polygon hamster from VR chat. Well, I've seen plenty of VTuber designs, and, like, I don't feel like something like that would be out of the ordinary. But yeah, I tried to make Isaac in V-Roid. Vespa! Hi! Thanks for the follow! Welcome to the FAEVEM! Yeah, I'm just showing off some V-Roid stuff because, like, I was talking about, like, how I make V-Roid models and all that. That Isaac is a bit sussy. That's what I was worried about. But yeah, I tried Fairy Sister! Ah! Yes! Changeling Fairy! Fairy right here. Yeah. Again, I made the I just want to play around with V-Roid and see, like, if I could do this, and turns out I can. This is still a little scuffed that I feel like I could have done so much better with shading. But, like, all in all, it's not bad. It's not terrible for, like, something I was doing just for fun. I actually even did this little pose image in VRM in VRM PD. Would be cool if you could just add the mutations that gets in game. I could probably edit them in. I could probably edit them all. I could still have the V-Roid file for them. You know. People donate bits to give you items like stem cells or mom's purse. Yeah. Donate to me to add the fucking spun transformation on my ass. Anyway, oh yeah, this was also just one I did for fun. I don't know. I guess I was originally thinking, like, maybe I should do something where I just do, like, a random rambles kind of thing on my channel. Maybe not, like, podcast kind of thing, just like me just having a random chat. But this was just something I made with VR Post Desktop, because it has, like, set, props included in it. Yeah, okay, I learned to support Fairy Sister. Okay! But yeah. This was just something I made for fun, and I guess also to try stuff out. To be fair, I don't really have a lot of, like, pieces that are kind of, I don't think I have a lot of, proper pieces, because usually I just tend to make VRMs to, like, and export them as transparent images for, like, other stuff. I think I have... Do I have, like, shitposts and memes? Hang on. I should have, like, something in my memes and shitposts folder that I made as a sort of mem. No, okay, no. I actually have to go to my, Clip Studio to find this. Let me see. Memes and shitposts. I'm certain I have it. If it's not here, then it's probably in my... Or it's that, or I'm just like... But yeah, I'll probably just open up a thing for it. But for instance, I have images, I have these kinds of things where there's just this and then that. And those were made for this meme. One of those, like, template pain things. I already had a shitposting called CPF file called like pain, so this one's just straight up called pain, but again. But you know, obviously I did edit, so like, you know, I added the little like cartoony tears in the second one. But you know, this is just a little, I don't know, just a silly thing that I made with the components. I think I also have like Siobhan's reference sheet, which was also part of that. Which, give me a second, let me just throw that in. So yeah, for instance, I have this transparent, which is which was meant to act as a turnaround reference, and I think I have it as a thing. There we go. So it's, again, just simple edit, because like I just use it for like the reference sheet and all that. So you know, I don't know. I mostly made this because like I was commissioning shit off Skeb. Yeah, useful to have the colors. It is. I do like how the colors kind of work together. I think I remember having someone describe it as being like sort of fall, sort of fall color palette, which I can kind of see, because like you got all the like warm browns. Those are actually more like pink, on the pink side, those brown looking colors. Like these muted ass pink colors. They're cool colors. Then you got, yeah. But then you also got some, but they kind of, it's like they're cool, but they also feel like warm somehow. You know? Well, I mean, to be fair again, the like pinky brown kind colors are also more like warm colors, and you got like the cold colors of like the skin, the hair, the eyes, the wings, the horns, and all that. I don't know. I am still ultimately very happy with like Siobhan's character design, and I do believe that like the 2.0 model kind of is kind of just a step up from that, in my opinion. Though maybe it's also because like I find it to be like much more, you know, maybe I find it to be a little more confident, I guess is the best way to put it, like in texturing this, because again, I was still kind of newish to V-Roid when I made Siobhan's original model, so like, it's serviceable, but like, you know, it's okay. It could have been a little better though, is what I think. I'm not, of course, not saying that's terrible, and I still very much adore this little design. Oh. I'm wearing that coffee. But yeah, you know. Again, to think that it's like, I'm gonna be debuting it like tomorrow. Which, by the way, tomorrow is also my birthday, so, you know. Be nice, you know. Be nice to me. I'm talking to a Twitch chat. When is Twitch chat ever nice to the streamer? When I mean that as in, when are they ever like not like playfully bullying the streamer? At least with VTubers that tends to be the case. Not sure how it is for like normal streamers. Wouldn't be surprised if it's the same though. I mean, I say that, but I'm pretty sure, but I feel like a non-VTuber example is Germa. Maybe I could be wrong, but, you know. Shh. Also, I don't know why I feel the need to touch on it, but, like, I have been setting up, but I usually have a set time where I set up where it's like 12:30, I think. But in some cases I found myself like setting up earlier than I usually do. And then I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess I have like way too much fucking free time. But yeah. One thing I was worried about was like Spotify, because I swore it was starting to like, it was being rude to me, so I thought I was going to have to, oh god, am I going to have to do this in the I'm going to have to do this in the web player, but no, the Windows desktop app kind of came forward, so that's good. Also, another thing, it was starting to get cloudy, and like and I actually wound up turning on my overhead light because of that, because like, you know, when the brightest light source is coming from the fucking desktop, that's going to hurt my fucking brain, so having the light on when it's like heavily cloudy outside just makes it a lot like easier to avoid getting a sore head while I'm trying to strem to like a few people. Which, by the way, it's nice to see that there is a decent chunk here. Because I've always made the joke of like, haha, time to stream to like one person. Which still happens, let's be real. But it's always nice to see like, more people tune in and saying hi and, you know, all that jazz. It just makes me happy. It just makes a little changeling fae like myself very happy. And I'd hope y'all will be able to stick around for the, I'm really hoping y'all will be able to stick around for, like, the debut tomorrow. Because, again, I am very excited for that. And I mean, I guess I'm both excited for it because, like, again, re-debut, and second, it's my fucking birthday, so... all in all, it'll be a fun time. At least I hope it'll be a fun time. Anyways, actually, you know, speaking of that, like, I wanna, like, looking back at my like, original debut, which is actually, like, public, is actually, like, one of the only, like, unlisted, not unlisted, public streams, because, like, I usually unlist all my VODs and put them in, like, a, playlist for, you know, cleanliness sake. I need to make more fucking, I need to make more, like, highlight videos, and I need to make, like, more content for my YouTube channel, but, like, I am lazy and tired, and also, I guess FAEVEMBER's kind of taking up most of my time to, like, let's be real. Can't really edit that much when most of my time is dedicated to, like, streaming, and which I guess technically I'm already making content right now, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I should consider making more shorts, because, like, I think people really did like my most recent one, which was the, one from my basement collection stream, where I kind of just went, where, like, a moment happened, and, like, I was like, I really hope I don't get banned for that. I didn't get banned. Like, even the fucking I don't know if unlisted, videos can be age restricted, but the VOD's still up on my, up in my, playlist. The VOD still stayed up. For all the time it was up, the Twitch VOD was not, had no issues, so... I honestly felt like I chalked it up. I felt like I kind of chalked it up to the fact that, like, it wasn't that realistic of a booba. Like, the nips were just 2 dots. To best describe it. So, like, I feel like because of that, it wasn't considered too big of a deal. That, or maybe I'm just too small and Twitch mods just don't give a shit. Could also be the answer. But... hang on, I'm just trying to think. Uh. Oh yeah, like the Twitch VODs. But yeah, those were, yeah, it seemed like those were fine, but I feel like I feel like still censoring it, even if it was like fine. Maybe it would have still been, and even if it wasn't an issue on like Twitch or YouTube, maybe it was on TikTok, because I wanted posting that thing on TikTok, and it didn't get a lot of plays, but like, I don't really give a shit about my TikTok. Maybe I'll post like a short once in a blue moon, but besides that, like, my fucking TikTok account could die for all I care. They could ban me and I just wouldn't. They could just ban me on TikTok forever and I just would not fucking care. And you're, yeah, and I know what you're thinking. Ah, Ebony, you own like a TikTok? That's cringe. And like, I know, but like, I guess I need it because my audience, I need to grow my audience and shit like that. I've got to put myself out there, which is why I've seen a few people talking about it, but like, I may consider making a Tumblr for my VTubing stuff. I don't know if, like, I don't know if I will or won't. Maybe I will, because like, I don't know. I am like confident that like Twitch will probably go to fucking shit, but Twitch will go to shit, but there's like but to me there's like a non-zero chance that that's here to say no matter what the fucking musky fart ass motherfucker does. But yeah, you know, maybe it still wouldn't hurt to make one. Even though like I made like a private Tumblr account and was immediately confused, like, whoa shit, how much fucking changed since I was gone? Bruh! And I mean, can't blame me. But yeah. Yo, what's up? It's your boy! Yeah, I made a Tumblr. I have no idea how it works. I also feel like a granny who had, even though I had been using Tumblr from like 2011 all the way up to like 2017 or 2018. It's fucking weird how different it was after a few years of just not using it. Also, it's your boy. Hi, Brevin. How you doing? Real G's remember quotive. I don't know. What the fuck is quotive? I guess that goes to show how dumb I was. Yes, hi Bremen. How you doing? We're just having a coffee chat. I just having the coffee chat. We'll be playing, after this, we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. It'll be fun. Unrestricted fanfiction website for tweens. How could it go wrong? Oh, bruh. Isn't that Wattpad, though? Ugh. Continuing to take a sip. I'm doing good. I just woke up and I'm eating breakfast before school. Oh, okay. So you probably won't. So I assume you won't be here for that long. But I don't mind. You got important things to do, so you should probably focus on that. Yeah, but Wattpad didn't have RP. Bruh! Okay then! Okay, now I'm curious. Let me look this up. Oh wait, give me a second. I gotta look at. Of course, I gotta look at my notifications. Vespo is there. But anyways, Quotive. Oh, is this thing still fucking real? I think this site is still real, but I assume it's like past it's one of those cases where it's like past its prime and all that. they're like these fucking tests, like these like sort of quests, tests, quizzes, you know. And maybe I'm just looking at it from like no more RP groups, only quizzes. Ah, okay. They killed the site ages ago. Damn. I guess when you got RP chats, especially I guess I can understand it, because again, unrestricted fanfiction website for tweens. If you have RP groups, I think I can understand why you'd want to fucking like nick that shit. I will not say. I have no idea why. Yeah, I have no idea why. Maybe, seriously, maybe we shouldn't. Right? Maybe we shouldn't. I feel like we shouldn't take that any further than that. Yeah. That's certainly something. I don't even remember the kinds. Actually, I think I only vaguely remember the kinds of websites I used to go on as a kid. Like, when I was like a child, I would like go onto I would go onto my mom's laptop in the morning just to play some fucking Nick Jr. Flash games. Because I thought that was fun. No VV. How could they do that? Oh boy. But anyways. I would like go on to fucking Nick Jr. Flash games slap. They did! They were like my favorite. They were like my shit. There was also that, and I think also Playhouse Disney. Like, you'd probably deserve a veteran's discount if you remember Playhouse Disney. Buddy Town was like my fucking shit. Thank you for the pet, for the win. It's like, I just remember logging onto that just to play around. It was like awesome. It was like awesome. Yes, Playhouse Disney! Yeah! The fucking OGs in the chat, let's go! But yeah. And then like, Cyber Chase Online was banger sweet. I feel like the first online game I properly got into was LPS, Lilith's Pet Shop VIPs. Which, if you don't know, like, Lilith's Pet Shop was, it's essentially what Lilith's Pet Shop's version of like Webkinz, where it's like you have a plushie, the plushie had like this little collar with a code on it, and you typed that code into a website, and you unlocked a pet. I don't think I have like most of the plushies anymore. Yes, I was a 2000s kid, why do you ask? Yeah, why do you ask? But yeah, that was also like my shit back in the day. And of course, like any other like child back in that day too, I also played Club Penguin. I had played Club Penguin, I played like Moshi Monsters, that sort of stuff. I don't know, maybe I was just like simple, I feel. But yeah. This is where I'm thinking, like, man, what else did I used to do? Well, maybe before I was too young to be on fucking, certain websites. And I don't mean that as, like, NSFW. I was a Webkinz kid. I'm pretty sure they're all dead at this point. Ugh. Rest in peace, your Webkinz. Can't you still, like, play that game nowadays? Like, can't you still play, like, the original Webkinz? Like, if you manage to get your hands on, like, one of those fucking plushies. Or, like, you can even just get one from the thing. I think so. Okay. There's probably another game that I'm thinking of, but I can't fucking remember. I don't remember my password though. That's sad. Oh god, one that I fucking remember. It was only like with me for like a small bit, I feel. But Lego Universe. Does anyone remember Lego Universe? I will be surprised if anyone does. I remember that. Yeah! I don't think we actually played it for too long, especially because I think the membership we got, like, ran out at some point, so, like, and, like, we never got, like, a new one, so... Which was sad, because the game was actually very fun, even though I think it was a little questionable for, like, tiny-brained gremlin child. Never played it, but I saw the ads and it looked funky. It was cool. Oh shit, I remember. I keep remembering these, like, online games I used to play as a kid. There was, like, fucking, Club Penguin, there was, like, Mosh Monsters, there was fucking Bin Weevils, Lego Universe. There were a lot of interesting games that I used to play as, like, a little gremlin. It was kind of crazy. I think there was something else. But yeah, I think that was, like, a lot of what I remember from, like, the online stuff that I play as a little gremlin. Then I found out Tumblr existed, and then I found out DeviantArt and Tumblr existed. Because I think I made my first proper DeviantArt account in, like, 2010, 2011? I'm not telling y'all the username, go fuck yourselves, but... DeviantArt, yeah. They've kind of hit the shitter recently. Even though with, like, that fucking AI bullshit. Even though they're like, oh, here's an option where you can opt out of the AI. Like, it still kind of fucking sucks. And I don't trust it. I still browse you. Yeah, I still do too. I mean, that's where I go to see some of the cool, like, toku artists that I tend to follow. Like, you know, Dark Tidal Wave tends to do a lot of cool art. I actually got a point commission of one of my writer OCs from him. Yeah, DeviantArt barely has art at this point. It's supposed to just fetch me. This is so sad. Yeah, one that I tend to some that I tend to freak on a lot are like JK, who makes JK and Dark Tidal Wave. Both do a lot of toku related stuff, and like the former of which does like these fucking really cool rider photo manipulations. I think I've already talked about the fact that I've gotten like a few in the past, but yeah, he has a Fiverr, which I think is still up. I have made art. Yeah, JK also has some amazing photo. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. DeviantArt/J. Can I not find the guy's thing? Maybe I'm too lazy to go bother checking, bother looking for the stuff, but like, yeah, this stuff is cool. I gotta commission him or Dark Tidal Wave at some point. Yeah, JK has like a Fiverr, so you can probably, and it's pretty cheap to get, like, I think it's like relatively cheap to get a photo manipulation of like a single character. I'm thinking of maybe commissioning him to do one of Arcane, who is, I think, please tell me I don't have like my non-VTuber signature on this. Please tell me I just have this signatureless. Actually, oh shit, no, I don't think I even have it as saved as a PNG, so actually I can just go and do that real quick. So Kamen Rider Arcane. I really should just make a thing for arcane art. But yeah, Control S, I mean. Control Shift S, I mean. Oh, piss, no. I should probably turn on all the shit here, just so I can... I'd get a commission of Phantom, most likely. Oh, sweet! I'd like to see one of Harbinger as well, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no wait, I don't know why I thought like, oh no wait, I don't know why I somehow managed to like mix you and Harbinger up. I was like, oh yeah, Brevin also owns Harbinger, doesn't he? No. I am so sorry, that was very silly of me. Okay, let's see miscellaneous folders. I'm just gonna establish this one. But yeah, here he is. Horbingus. Yeah, this is the design for Arcane. And I really like this design. I would say the theme is sort of like astral magician kind of guy. And I think I feel like it kind of shows, but you know. Also, you are not the first person to confuse Harbinger and I. Also, yeah, Harbinger would be dope. Yeah. Also understandable. Good to know. Yeah, maybe one day I'll do like a video. Maybe even if it'll be on my VTuber channel, I still think it'd be fun to just have like this video where I talk about like, hey, like I know I'm like a funny anime girl, but hey, listen to me talk about like my fucking Kamen Rider OCs. My god, one day you will do a video. I will do a video one day. And it will be epic. One I really need to do is like the Act 2 of Wonder Song. I always keep saying like, oh, I need to do like the fucking part 2 of that Wonder Song, of those Wonder Song videos. Cause like, I keep talking about it, like, those two streams were like, they were like 6 or 7 hours long. And like, as a result, like I have so much content from working on both of them in one sitting. Well, 2 sittings, but you know what I mean. So, which is why I kind of want having to split, like, the acts into separate places, so... I made a storyboard of Phantom's backstory for one of my classes, and I want to make that into an anime. That would be awesome, I'd love seeing that. If I'm being honest. I know this shit's cold right now, but like, chocolate milk and coffee is very good, believe it or not. Making anime exos fucking, I can like understand that. I once tried making animatic back in the day. It fucking sucked. It's why I stick to just editing. Understandable. It's hard. I want to try animating, but like, I barely have the patience. I mean, I have done minor animating. One of which being this god-awful shit post that like I have decided to shove into my Siobhan Ebony Leaf branded mug, exclamation mark merch if you want it. But there's also like somewhere I've just done quote-unquote animation, like the little moving lines kind of thing at the outro of my thing. Merch. My favorite perch, my favorite fish. You would say this. But yeah, exclamation mark merch. If you want this mug and maybe a little drip. I made one for a cover I did for another class, and I couldn't even finish all the drawings. I had to use 3D reference. Nothing wrong with using, like, reference images, admittedly. I mean, to be fair, I use them all the time for my art, so, like, no, for me, it's, like, no shame in doing that. Anyways, nearly finished this, and we have been streaming for we've been just chatting for, like, almost a whole ass hour. Ugh. I mean, they were still custom-made reference images, so I wasn't stealing. Understandable, understandable. I mean, again, that's what I do too. I mean, to be fair, I had, like, the 3D models that I used to reference, for reference on Clip Studio. You know, where I, like, pose them and, then use them to draw. And, I mean, those are pretty versatile as well, anyways. Because, like, they have, like, there's proportions on the stock ones, but then you can, like, really fucking push the proportions if you like. So, like, I had them done in a specific way that, like, feels comfortable for my art style. And I like that. I like having that bit of versatility. Anyways, yeah. Ooh, proportions. Yeah, I know. Art proportions. That's so sexy. Hang on. Hang on. Proportions, you say? Do I have it? This was, like, from a few months ago, but whatever, like... But, ooh, proportions! Look at these non-realistic... Look at these cartoony, non-realistic proportions. How fucking sexy. I still need to do those voice lines! Ah! Revan, I'm so sorry! I have my entire fucking month planned out, so, like, you can't really, so, like, I guess you can't blame me too much for having my hands tied behind my back when it comes to, like, stuff. You got till the 5th. Yeah, the 5th of December. I still have a lot, though, because, like, yeah, I really hope I'll still be able to do them, because, like, what was that noise? I think it was probably just, like, okay, it was probably vehicles, yeah, I'm just being dumb. But yeah, I'm just hoping, like, after the final stream in FAEVEMBER, I'm not going to feel like shit. If you need an extension, just let me know. I will say it right now. I think I would appreciate extensions, because I am probably going to be fucking, tired after FAEVEMBER. Like, I know I had the weekends off, and I know I talked about how I, like, slept till the afternoon in, earlier, but, like, you know, maybe it's clear that the extension will be greatly appreciated for, just so, like, I can have a chance to get a break from FAEVEMBER before I start recording lines. In all honesty, even though I am, like, procrastinating as well as having my hands tied behind my back with other stuff, I am still very excited for that project. It's gonna be so cool. And it's really awesome that I'm gonna be a part of something like that. Even if I only have, like, what, 17 lines? I think I counted 17 on the script, I don't remember. But nonetheless, I'm still pretty, like, excited to do that stuff. But yeah, enjoy what you see. Why not follow for more? All right, yeah. I guess that's the point where I say, like, if you are watching right now and aren't following me and want to see more, consider following. Again, my re-debut is tomorrow, so there is something genuinely to look forward to. But anyways, I'm gonna finally put away this coffee, and then I'm gonna put away this coffee. Maybe I'll get something to snack on. So I think I just realized I never ate today. Actually, no, I did, but like it wasn't exactly healthy. But yeah, I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna maybe get something nice to eat. So I'll probably be just a slight bit longer, but afterwards we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. So before I leave, I'm gonna when I turn on BRB, I'll change the stream info. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna say in that. So stick around, don't go anywhere, and I'll be right back. All right. I'm back! Oh my god, hopefully my throat doesn't sound too phlegmy. Alright, so I put my mug up. I got something to eat. And it seems that Brevin has left us, so see ya, Brevin. I hope you have a good day. And again, hopefully you'll be able to join later. We'll see. But anyways, let's get started on the funny game. I think last time I played Final Fantasy XIV, I was like, I wound up doing the All Saints Wake thing. Oh, okay, thanks for the Hydra Redeem. How you doing? Oh, the world's full. Just give it a moment. I'm gonna be playing some Final Fantasy XIV, so yeah. As always with Final Fantasy XIV streams, my data center and world are in the stream tile. So if you're in that data center and you want to screw around with me, come on down. There we go. Hang on, let me just see this. Oh yeah, we did do the All Saints Wake thing this time around on stream. Alright, so last time we were oh yeah, we got like some rando just ran into it, just came to us and just gave us a peacock, scarlet peacock. So yeah, there was that too. But anyways, yeah, I guess last time we did the summoner quest, which should still be we're an Arcanist. Oh, okay. I think it's because I still need to fucking... So I'm gonna need to, like, desperately sort out my hotbar. Yep. Give me a moment, fellas. I need to set out my fucking hotbar. So, exclamation, that goes up here. That's Shift Z. Shift. Shift C. Physics also Q. Let's see. I have my bunkle summon on too. Radiant Aegis on 3. 5. Yep. Four goes here. Topaz and Emerald go here. So cast and raise. Oh yeah, I need to put that in. Energy drain needs to go there. This is like the pain of starting a new job, of upgrading your job, because then you have to figure out like, oh, what goes where? Okay, so I think with that, I have successfully sorted out my shit. So there's my summoner gear. Alright. Alright, so... Why do I have my feisty little chocobo? I think this is to teach my chocobo how to beat the shit out of people. But it'll be fine. To be fair, I don't even use the chocobo thing that much, so even in my own game, I just kind of summon them so that I can have them out with me. So, not really a big deal. But anyways, since I don't have anything else important to do, I am going to go to the Black Shroud and continue the MSQ. Just to clear things up, I'm not actually going into this blind in the slightest. I have a main account on Materia that is at Shadowbringers, like still early into Shadowbringers, but still. But still, I'd say that I am relatively far in the game. Alright, let's get my Chocobo out. How do you guys pronounce it? Chocobo or Chocobo? Can't go wrong with the chill vibes. I feel like combined with like the raining, it's actually not very nice. Oh, there were my fellas, Eden and Papalimo. And then let's talk to Comuzio? Comuzio is pining for a wayward friend. I don't remember how I voiced the sylphs in my last one, so bear with me, okay?
Helpful one arrives at a good time! This one needs helpful one's help! One of these ones named Classio ventured outside the little solace alone. Alone is unsafe! Helpful one must find Classio! Classio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in belly of beastly one.
Okay. I feel like some of y'all didn't like that. That guy's got some fucking drip. Maybe they're here because they're doing Beast Tribe quests. I still want to unlock them for the sylphs, so I'll be careful about the Sizgorlins, because like I could still aggro them and it's cringe. Like so. So anyways, I'm gonna thanks for the animal hide that I don't really need.
What? Lucky one wants this one to return to Little Sauce? Don't make this one laugh. This one is wary of living with those ones.
No, sorry.
This one is wary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summon a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a likely place to build home. But then meddling one arrives. Forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away with the meddling one.
Uh-oh. Ah! You son of a bitch! Eat shit. I'm too lazy to do my thing. Ah! Alright. Ilona Muscle. Nice name.
What? Classio refuses to return to these ones? And went deeper into the forest? But this is one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry! Hurry and find Classio! Helpful ones should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead helpful one to Classio. But hurry! Hurry before touch ones and take Classio away!
Alright. I gotta continue that way, so I'm just gonna take the path of my Chocobo. Oh, since I guess I'm in the early game, it kind of... Things do tend to be just a little bit, slow-paced and relaxed, so, like, not much interesting happens with these MSQ stuff. At least not right now. I don't care about the... Stop! Leave me alone! I don't care for you! Just spam that. That treant sure is diseased. That treant is also certainly diseased. Oh. I didn't even realize the spools. Look at that. Little red threads.
Oh, looky here. It's a fucking, it is a fucking quest duty in it.
Let's proceed. What's up?
Meddling one is back. This one told meddling one to be gone. Tell Kumozio that this one will never go back. Never! Touched ones? Touched ones should go away too. This one is a good
swole. I'm sorry, I can't take it seriously when they say, like, when they call me swole. Because, like, again, my, like, character's name is Swole Ebony Leaf. Because, I mean, come on. But, anyways, yes. Be on guard, soul! These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amalja, tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steel. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Quick, quick, beat there, kick the fairy ass! Alright, let's go! This is how you do it. This is how we do it. Ah! I got set on fire! Oh, I think I was using the wrong Ruby Rain. Alright. Am I sustaining wind damage over time? What? Oh! Wow. Speed run, I guess. That was quick.
This one is safe? This one was so scared. Classio! This one has been worried. So very worried. Is Classio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Camuzio and Meddling One as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Classio. That Classio is safe fills this one with joy. Camuzio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like Touched Ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return it to Little Solace to be with Camusio and friendly ones.
I'm telling you, these cutscenes are more funnier to me when I play a Lalafell. I don't know. I keep thinking back to my main. What can I say? I may be a row in this save, but I personally believe in Lalafell supremacy. And y'all need to and since my main is a Lala, y'all should respect my right to break shins. Anyways, well, that should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Solace as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Yeah, me too, Papalimo. Pop. Hi, I'm Angabent. How you doing? We're just playing some Final Fantasy XIV right now. Ah! Oh god, my mouse got fucking tangled. Whoops.
Cool, yeah.
And again, my data center and worlds are in the title, so if you have to play on that data center too and want to come and hang out or fuck around, then be my guest. I don't care about the patch. For fix chic. Hang on. Ah. Oops, I think I meant to go this way. Yep, it's meant to be this way. Yeah, I like playing as Lalafell. Yeah, same. Again, my main account on Materia is a Lala. I guess I actually have a parents data for like a Lalafell version of a Lalafell like Ebony Leaf, but I opted not to. I don't know, maybe if I had the nuts, I'll probably wind up drinking a Fantasia and changing Swole to a Lala, and then I'll probably have to rename them to Small Ebony Leaf. My PC is too laggy to play. That's unfortunate. Anyways.
This one thought Classio was lost forever. Helpful One saved Classio. Now these ones can be family again.
Or as I'd love to play it. Nah. Well, maybe one day you'll be able to get a better computer, Manga Man. Then we could definitely play together. I would be happy with that.
This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful One is kindest and strong. But Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is...
Is Elder One dead? Spirited Away. Comuzio has a commission for you. Mount speed is increased in the East Strauss increased. Thanks. Thanks.
This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promises to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into the forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of the walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may know what happened to the Elder One. This one would talk to Buscaron, but walking one do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscaron for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. And please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One has returned.
Okay, also I just realized I think this will soon I'll have to do a dungeon, so I'm gonna bring back the chat sensor. I think I have it in the panels, but I'll have to add it if I don't, but chat sensor is by Engawa. It's by artist Engawa. They have a skeb, so you can check that out if you like. But I think it's a silly thing that I like using to censor my chat. Anyways, so we need to go back to the Adder's Nest in New Gridania. I don't have like a bajillion Jill here, so I gotta be careful. Right away I'm seeing people talking in chat, so yeah, you know what? Maybe it's good that I have, I could always hide chat, but I'm too lazy to, so Whatever. Oh, things are still loading.
Fuck.
Slash sit. Well, I guess I'll take a sit. I really like the Twin Adders stuff. Song. Verisa Midnight. Hello. That's just personal, but... Well, if it isn't our interpret ambassador. How fair your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes. Their elders gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gaiamolko at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver this message to the Wood Whalers that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort. Do I even have Bent Branch Meadows unlocked? Yes, I do. Unattuned. Well, I would say unattuned if I didn't. Yeah, I said it already, but like, I think it's just because I'm in the early game, but things are going to be like a little slow. My hope is that like the game, like things start picking up once I at least get to the post-patch content of Realm Reborn. But I'm still relatively far from that. A message from Commander Huloy? A message from Commander Huloy, you say? The Sylph Elder Seers vanished? Oh, worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Alright. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want to be spending too much money, so I'm just gonna go there by foot. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Oh, they're kidding. No, they're not kidding. Kidding. Yeah. Disorderly adventure. Hello, sir. Well, mid-adventure! We got the finest grog and grub this side of... Not here to fill your belly, then? Ah, hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts. But I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folks would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you've the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know. You might even stumble across this sylph elder yourself. Finally, I can get, like, teleport money back. Ah, yes. I like this quest just gives me a single chicken egg. Remember, if you're a culinarian, you can boil your eggs with... No, we're not on the sylph elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscaron in return? Give me a second to itch my back. Alright. Right then. Let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. So you want me to beat the shit out of him? Is that what you want me to do? You want me to kick him in the balls? No need to go cracking any souls. God damn it! Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to turn my boot down. I gotta put my boot down. Drunken, hang on. If this were anywhere but the Druhers, I'd have the full spitting teeth before he formed the second word. What are you staring at? You wanna keep them eyes in your face? Water-filled tub. This one tub entrusted to you by Buscaron's Druthers is now filled to the brim with cool river water, and I'm about to dump it on this bastard, I guess. Why does it take so long to charge it up? Look! No, because it's not cold! What do you mean, no fighting? This dust-white scum is... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin. For now. Thanks for stepping in there, friend. Not that I couldn't handle myself against bleating milksop like that bloke. And I don't want to, I don't want to cause no trouble for Buscaron. You know, having to mop up blood and bits of teeth and like. Understandable, have a day. Hey, I dumped water on that guy and he ran off. Nicely done! I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outburst is a dusk-white Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than the brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druhers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Very understandable. Anyways, I've been given an egg. I don't know why an egg specifically, but sure. I don't need the stupid cone hat, do I? Yeah, my silver circlet is much better, I think. So I'll probably just take the elegant silver piece. How much elegant silver pieces do I have on me right now? None, it seems, unless I put them in my saddlebag. Oh, I don't have a chocobo saddlebag. Oh, I think the feisty chocobo lets me use the chocobo saddlebag. That or I can't access it from here. Nope. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to do the feisty chocobo thing. I thought it's like, it's fine, but no, it's not fine. Reinforced iron silly. Okay, never mind. Never forget. The eponymous proprietor of Bascaron's Druthers has need for an able adventure. I appreciate all the goods you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Kikirin friend of mine, you see. Name of Tetaroon. A good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc. So I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my jeweler's for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did. And not long after, he cast his lot with the merchant bound for Lanosha. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his. A scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. But might be a friend of mine can. A Rogadin fellow named Bainsing. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsel Mincer. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants here. Well, good thing I have a return to Liminsa. Alright, where am I to go? Up here, up this way. Could have just teleported, but fucking whatever. Miramars. Well, I guess now I gotta wait until, like, everything loads, I guess. There he is. He has materialized into existence. Now I can continue my quest. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend? Hawker's Alley, man? Kieran, what worked at the Druthers? Aye, speak of Tetaroon. Related, related to that Kyokurun bloke just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put in together and were making good coin, but old Tetarun up and left Laminsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to where or why. You're better off asking Kyokurun himself. He can be tight of lip, though. Ooh, I warn you. That's to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves those playthings. Heh. Good to hear about old Busk, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venture along. Too shy to come his own self. God damn, miss drinking with that fool.
Customer, well, be welcome, not customer. Not come with custom. Kyokurun busy with business. Too busy for blather.
Hey, take an egg. Also, scarlet earring. A weathered brass earring fitted with a polished scarlet stone. A favorite for the forgetful Kikirine Tetarun. And then we have the fresh egg. If one were so inclined, the freshness of this egg could be checked by placing it in a container of water. Were it to lay on its side, it is almost completely fresh. Should the egg float, however, it may be possessed by a void scent and should be smashed with extreme prejudice. Understandable. Hang on, Alt. What is this? Here, take the egg. Let's hope we don't need to smash it. Let's hope we don't need to smash it as it's possessed by a void scent.
Chicken egg! Love chicken egg! Love chicken egg more than love customer! Looking for Tetarun! Tetarun no here no more. Tetarun leave Limsa. Tetarun go look for Sparklies. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Tetarun. Weinberg no trading. Weinberg at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Kyokurun forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokurun.
Understandable. Have a day. Let's go down to the docks. To the dicks, to the docks. To the cocks. Alright. And then we go down here, I think? This is the exact kind of area you'd find two people ERPing in, I'm just saying. Hello, Weinberg. Tetarun. I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north. By way of the ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. Suss? See what I can suss out? You say. I'm fucking stupid. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Altfolk. He's an old hand who knows a great deal about a great many things. Well, gotta haul my ass to Western Lenosha. Wait, is this like mist? Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh. Yeah, I meant to talk to this guy. I don't... Shh. Alright, let's go to Aleport. For 40G. Oh god, one of these fucking spam bot chat things. One of my friends actually made a fucking one of my friends who's usually the designated gunbreaker in our like all tank party is like he is. Okay, hang on, let me finish talking before I continue. He has like a macro for his invul, Super Belide, that is basically a parody of those like fucking bot get yourself like gold, buy gold here, like kind of shit. And then it's like really fucking funny. Use code Super Belide to get 50% off invul. Alright, anyways, Teteroon. I saw him, that is to say, I seen him. He took him south north, through Skull Valley, into Oakwood, was looking for a place run by his fellow Kikirin. I reckon he meant that the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Meme, I know it's Meme-Roon, but I like calling him Meme-Roon, so Meme-Roon's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Imagine having one shot at life and your parents name you fucking Meme-Roon. Why are there like these blue fucking lights? Where are these lights coming from? Hang on, let me angle the key. These blue lights are coming from fucking nowhere! What? Oh, Harbinger, hi! Thanks for the hydrate team. Playing some Final Fantasy XIV. First time in the fucking month. Hang on. My dumbass is trying to figure out. Okay, yeah, I meant to go up to Upper Lanosha. So I meant to go up here. Still want to continue, like, where I am currently on the MSQ, like, Shadowbringers, but I already said it, but, I need to wait till, like, all my homies are up at the exact same time so that we can, do the, dungeon that I want to do. I could do it with duty support, but that'd be slow and not fun at all. I mean, maybe it could be fun, since I'm fighting alongside characters I am, friends with. Alright, hello, Titerin. Customer be welcome! Not customer? Not come with customer? Freaks! Bring something for Titerin? I have your funny earring. Titerin, forget this? Forget it, truthers? Titerin swore! Titerin swore! Would never forget earring, but never forget forgot. Titerin thank! Good Buscaroon doing good? Good Buscaroon good to Titerin. Titerin miss good Buscaroon. Give me the silver. Anyways, let's go. Microbrewing. What is my level? What's the level of my thing? Level 30, oh god.
Buscaroon helped Teteroon. Teteroon dead without good Buscaroon. Must give thankies, many thankies. Teteroon make Kikiri and firewater to Buscaroon. Buscaroon love firewater. You help Teteroon make firewater. Need thingies to make. Need many thingies. Need curl pup whisker. Need 3 good curl pup whisker. Are you telling me I need to kill puppies? Or kill kittens, I guess is a better word. Damn. I don't care about the... Or do I? You know what? I'll get a few levels out of it. And it'll probably break up the monotony a little, so... Oh, dear lord, do I not have access? Oh, I do! Wait, what? Ah! Attack! Where are these bastards going? Alright, fine, you know what? I'm sick of you. Get away from me.
It's almost there! 6 minutes on the clock! Come on, guys! Get out of here. Come on! Finish him! He's nearly done! Woo! And it did it! Let's fucking go! There they go. In a single file line, no less. How orderly. And there they go. Ah! Uh-oh. I should stay here and wait. Hey, remember when I managed to like start walking water? Also, hi Blackjack! Again, just playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're just having a good this time. Oh, that is a special boss, I think, but all I care about is this bitch. Oh, that's kind of cool. That makes me feel powerful. There we go. What is the description for these little fellas? It takes almost a full year for a curl to grow its first whiskers. It looks less than it took less than a minute to remove it. Jeez. How unfortunate. Oh. What are these guys doing? Oh, are they from, oh, are they, oh, I think they're coming back from the, Fate. Like, they just like, take a stroll back, and I think that's very funny. I think you can talk to them. Or, well, I think you can talk to some of them, but I don't know if you can talk to how many you can actually talk to. Hello, Teteroon. Teteroon, make firewater for Buskaroon. You bring thingies to Teteroon. You think bring thingies Teteroon need? What do you need these for, firewater? Which I assume is alcohol? You brought all thingies! Teteroon make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buskaroon. Teteroon start making firewater now. Good firewater take time, more good. You come back later. And then like a second later. Teteroon make firewater. Good firewater. You take to Buskaroon. Good firewater for good Buskaroon. Tell Buskaroon no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Ah, Teteroon hopes Buskaroon happy. Teteroon gives Buskaroon thankies. Many thankies. You tell Buskaroon. Teteroon make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Buskaroon. Well, I wish you luck, little guy. So it's over there. Closest aetherite is down there, and I haven't fucking attuned to it. Nope, actually. How am I not, like, attuned to Quarry Mill? We'll go to Central let's go to Bent Branch. We'll go to Bent Branch, and, that'll be where we go. Wait, where's I going? Oh, down there. I feel like when I'm over there, I'm actually gonna go to South Shroud, and while I'm there, I'm actually gonna go and attune to this shit. Oh, I thought that bear was shiny. Oh, no, I wasn't. That's not where I meant to be. I didn't realize these two were outside. Hey, how you doing? Buscaron is a good friend of ours, and there's no place like his for the latest gossip in the South Shroud. Sylphs are known to avoid the South Shroud. What could have compelled the Sylph Felder to come here? The question of the motive must wait. Finding him is our foremost priority. With things relatively calm over in Little Solace, we can focus our search efforts on this area. Also, I just realized I could move around while doing this, so I could have just been spinning if I wanted, which is just a very funny mental image. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for seeing Tetrarune's belongings to him. What's this? For me. Kicking fresh firewater, a foul brew that is made by tossing various items found in the wild, both live and dead, into a barrel of water and letting the concoction ferment for a sennight under the warm sun. Kicker in firewater, so he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old Oh, bloody hell, who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelf this, he says shelf it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has this stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through this ball together. I don't need any of this shit. Anyways, selfish concerns. If Buscaron had his druthers, he'd have an adventurer with whom to share talk to sylphs. There was no word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here. A place we've never known as sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like the missing sylph elders among them. I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen there. And it is pissing fucking rain. Oh, that guy's just like doing stuff over there. Ah! Oh, dear lord. I didn't realize you were pissed off at me. Luckily I can just 3-shot it. Ah! You sense hostile presence. Oh fuck. Oh shit, it's the Empire, I think. The Garleans. Alright, nothing there. Ah. Ah. Do I sense hostile presence? Nope. Oh, I was gonna go over there to attune to an aetherite, so... Aetherite? I don't know what it's called. Well, this feels like somewhere where I'm about to get jumped. Or not. Whoa! Alright, before I go over there... Aha! A chocobo keep. Can't go wrong pinging one of these. Okay, there we go. Hey, Busker. So, was there aught to be found in the woods? Why'd you come to Garleans? In this part of the Twilight? It's more likely than you think. First Sylphs and now Garleans? And all in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the Sylphs? Tracking them or giving chase, mayhap? But no. Not this far into the forest. The Whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them at all. How the bloody hells could they... Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand and when the Whalers watch. A Gordanian traitor. Uh-oh. You! I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. You mean an imposter among us? Someone as was aiding the Garleans? Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from, and when you first told me about the Garleans of the forest, I couldn't help but put two and two together. Suffice to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Swole. And if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. Hell yeah, I get to break some nuts. Finally. It's about time. Wait, did I get the Chocobo Porter up here, I realized? I never got the Chocobo Porter up here. Okay, there we go. Hey! I'm gonna rip your nuts off. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Speak to Laurentis again. Hello, sir. What's up with the explosive? Ah! Well, I'm gonna take out that one just... There we go. Just slip it. Just spank him. You! What are you doing? Not lying now. Think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. It's little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. Only the whalers paid men their worth. Ew! What did you... I want to be... Help! 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 Please, come quick, my friends! It's I! Laurentius! I am under attack! You slut! You only got one guy. Fuck you. You. You should have buggered off when you had a chance. Now die, you infuriating little swine. Oh. No. How did you? You just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working with for the Garleans. I like the way it's saying, to speak with Laurentius. Speak with Laurentius. Again. Jahantel, my guy. If you don't know, he is the character you talked to during the Bard job quest. Or at least the Realm Reborn job quest. In the Heavensward one, you get paired up with with a pair of twinks that are pretty enjoyable. And I'm definitely convinced that they're homosexual. Maybe I'll do the Bard job quest and I will explain myself for the Emperor! God damn it! Anyways, Laurentius, I'm going to break your nuts off! And show them to Bascaron. And tell him he was right. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough! Enough, I say! It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they did not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end, it is those with money who do as they will. Who live as they will. So, I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. And then he starts laughing. Yeah, of course. Tense music time. Though you do not realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who was cornered. Guardians! I brought you the Rogadine bastard! Alright. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable amount of Jill to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or making it, or of remaking it, as we will, Gridania. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ye?
Yeah.
You there, Roganine. You stand at old Busk's wish, no? Then you don't stand alone. Also, pair of blank is quite questionable. What? This pair of twigs is quite You know, I will happily be quoted on that. Maybe I'll tweet that out later. Without, like, say anything else. Okay. Okay, then you don't sound one. Alright, let's go. Alright! Let's kill some Garleans. Defeat. Alright, so, 5. Okay, let's get that guy out of the way. You. Alright, so, this be my end. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, that's a good thing. Get his ass! I'm curious about this. Go! How has it come to this? Balls broken! Time to make some Garlean bread. Yeah, you fucking would. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side. They are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? But I know the answer only too well. Buscaron. This is his doing. His words won't inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I'm sorry. No matter what, no more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I'll go to the Order of the Twin Outer and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to tell Buscaron. Tell him Laurentius, the fool, says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Well, and then I got sent, then I get, like, put directly into, Fate that I did not want to be a part of. So, no. Into here we go. There we go. Aye, Arntius confessed his crimes. I just had a word from the twin adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. Lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridanians it's too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are a few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on its own. Somehow he failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Eh? He asked you to thank me, did he? And there's good in him yet. I just hope that the Adder's Nest are able to see it. That he's done ain't easy to forgive. What he's done ain't easy to forgive. But I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Soul. The Sylph Elder has been found. And this is where we get Dungon. Give me a second to get some sip. Hello, you two. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem! His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the sylphs of Little Solace. Long as he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them. A small leafy bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Totorak. Here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him.
Lucky ones, please help this one! This one needs help! Needs help to help Elder One! Poor Frixio! Poor Frixio!
Whoa! Hold your chocobos. Take a breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow.
Elder One went into Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried.
And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties, waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven else was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap?
Elder One has no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now.
Ugh! Fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest, and request assistance.
Understood.
Swole, go to the Thousand Maws of Totorak, and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success. Hello. By order of the Elder Seats here, this dungeon. Sorry. By the order of the Elder Seedseer, the dungeon known as the Thousand Maws of Totorak has been placed under control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside? And you're sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God, strike me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totorak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. Alright. So I'm curious, is there a duty support for this? Who do we get to hand? Okay. I'm noticing in a lot of these, like, ones that they add for older missions, it seems like they have, especially in the Realm Reborn ones so far, it feels like they've, there are no, like, significant characters, because you have, like, important / major NPCs as teammates in some duty sports later on down the line. But I guess we'll wait. I guess we'll try and, we'll see if we can get someone. It is fucking thundery, but it's fine. Average wait time is 8 minutes. Bruh moment. You know what, I'm gonna tab out and, I'm just gonna post that one thing out of context. I'm just waiting for a cue. I want to put on the music again, but, like, to be fair... Okay, it's just, like... I want to put on the music, but I'm worried it'll, like, drown out the sound effects, so... I won't. Ay. Tell you, this is the kind of shit you gotta deal with. This kind of shit you gotta deal with, I was gonna say something, but I immediately forgot. Oopsies! I am so sorry making y'all, like, wait on this. I swear, if we get booted out, or, like, it lasts more than 8 minutes, I'm just gonna do the fucking duty support, I'm gonna be honest. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna mess around with my, adventure plate. Oh god, I haven't changed it since, like... Reflect current gear. I also may actually tilt it side. I've done this... This is actually in a similar vein to my actual, Wait, what? Oh. Okay, yeah, I think the regular standing is probably... Hang on, let me just take a look at the standing. Okay, that one, that one could probably get cursed, so I'm not gonna bother. I think I'll just go with the one. Perish. Okay, no, I'm sorry, that is just... Okay, that is just threatening. Perfect. There. Perfect. Also, I may put my solo toe back in. HTTPS solo toe / ebony leaf _ VT. I'm just doing this shit on fucking the van. Cause look, it's not my fault that the queues take like 100 fucking years to do if you're not doing roulettes. There we go. I think I can just get away with putting an escape enter there. Yeah. Do I have anything of interest? Cafe? Oh, cool. Oh, that's a cool one. Seed, yes. But, Oh, there's some cool ones that I didn't even realize. Let's actually I'm gonna completely fucking redo this. I don't care. I'm gonna go with the deeps gradient. We're gonna keep that vibe. Oh, I like the symmetrical design. Oh, that's Arcanist. That only works if I put it there. I'm gonna go with that one. Gonna keep that with nothing, I feel. Can I have none? Okay, no. I think black gradient looks best. I like the simple one. Oh, about fucking time. You know what? Okay, yeah, let's save that. Now that we're done that. Let's commence. Fucking only took us like an hour. That's some mods of Totorock. Gotta love the drone cam intros. Alright. Oh, our fella's got the thing. Alright, aha! Oh, I have... Oh, did I accidentally pressed shift one. I need to get rid of these, I'm sorry! Whoa, okay, I didn't have I still have one emerald in the pipe. Ah! Oh, whoops, kill the curl and nine tails. Alright, okay, never mind. That was just my camera. Whoops. I don't really care for the water stain. No. No, pass. Ah! All right. On time. Oh god, I thought I had that. I thought I unbound that. I kind of find it funny that you fight this thing like twice in this area. Oh wait, I should. Did I? Oh fuck! Did I not have my carbuncle out all this time? I feel like I can go through this without even using either charge. This is like a fucking baby's dungeon. But at this rate, I am labeled a bab, so... This is a mistake! Get him, Bunky! Ah! Alright, I think we're almost at the end of the map. I think there's just this pull and then we're... I'm probably not gonna get anything out of this, but it's fine. Alright! I'm walking. Oh god! It's one of those fucking Asians.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true god.
Laha bitch.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime. And it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo.
I feel bad for the people waiting on me, TBH.
Yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Silence, Ascian. Blood El La Habrea. Hello, Lunar Olivier. Yeah, bloody. Alright, let's go. Oh, I usually. There we go. Get the Graffia's ass! Stupid scorpion. Will you come, you blast for 5 minutes, you stink? Yeah, shit. Oh, nice. Ruby Rain! Hey, yeah, how you doing, Lunar? You get it. It's obviously, I had to wait a while just to get this fucking, queue, by the way. It is so hard to get, even though this is one of those things that comes up all the time in a fucking, you think that because you can get it all the time in a fucking, like, leveling roulette, like, there would be no problem just getting it in, there'd be no fucking issue getting it in, like, a other thing. Ah! GG, thanks. Oh god, did our monk die? Oopsies! I'm gonna leave. Honestly, I don't even remember this dungeon. I think it got, like, reworked more recently this year. I could be wrong, I could be misremembering. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure they, like, redid a lot of early game dungeons. Oh! Hello. There you are, sir. Finally, fresh air! Maybe not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-liked one? One is grateful to Walking One. Also, your mom is cute by the way. Ah, thank you! I made it myself. And obligatory, oh, good heavens, it's a lettuce! The Cabbage Patch Kid! The Sills are the Cabbage Patch Kids. But yeah, thank you! I made this model myself, and shameless plug once more, but I'm debuting a 2.0 model, which is also made by me. So, you know, if you want to see what I'd consider the cooler, model, tune in tomorrow. Leave me a follow and tune in tomorrow. Anyways, did the Walking One vanquish the main one? Liked one. This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is Frixio, eldest of eldest of these ones of little solace. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm having a migraine!
Thank you, Lunar Olivier! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to FaeFam!
Let's hope I don't get stuck in loading hell for this cutscene. That will be very upsetting. Oh, no, there we go. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call, sir. Understood. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed icon hiding? Oh, it's Nero! No sign of our rising friend. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that search perimeter to be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk altering the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. I'm looking for Alice and Alpha. I have not seen them. I am so sorry. I may be a changeling fairy, but I don't think I don't know what that has to do with my reasoning. Wait, you must be rather new. Actually, I'm not. So I have a main on a different data center, and I am at Shadowbringers at that point. I'm only on Relevant Born on this because I opted to start on a fresh account, or a fresh file, fresh character on a different data center, for live streaming. Chaos, is that EU? Yep, Chaos. Data center is Chaos, and world is Spriggan. Absolutely not. Anyways, we risk alerting Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Also, you mean Alizé? No, I think they mean Alphino and Girl Alphino. Anyways. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when I last looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that these vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Also, wait, I just realized. Is that is something like... Look at that guy's shoulder pad. Is something, like, clipping there? Well, that's, like, cringe. Like, I can see it from the back, but, like, on the shoulder pad. Damn. Anyways. Well, mayhap it was kindness. Better death in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose. If you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Murder. Tell them to stop being tasty! Huh. Useless. We're so close to completion. I can fair taste it. But at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. Well, what was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limitless possibilities if not we? In that alone, you were right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord von Balestar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Nice walk cycle. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noraxia. Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Also, I'm just looking at there. Even though I'm EU myself, I've never been on EU servers. Yeah, again, my main is on Materia, to be honest, so I'm with you too. You got... Oh. How far are you along in Shadowbringers? I think I am up to the second dungeon. I'm still waiting on getting friends together so we can do that dungeon together. Materia, that's the OCE data center. I'm on it because the friends I play with live in Australia, so it's surprisingly not too bad. Does walking one feel unwell? That this one would know. What brings walking one to this place? I've asked you the same question. Came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding? Then this is when I was walking one in a depth of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu. Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to little solace. When a walking one is ready, please come and see though this one. These ones may speak properly then. Gotcha. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. Also, Oceania. You know, like Australia, New Zealand, those places. Anyways. Let's go back and report to our man, Buscaroon. Also, mythical land. I don't know, that immediately actually, I want to get this image up. Give me a second. FFXIV. Because, like, as part of because, like, when they first released the, Oceania data center? No. the Oceania data center, they actually wound up making an illustration of the, they actually wound up making a map of Australia, but it's, fuck, wrong thing, I meant to go enter OBS. This, OBS, like this thing. Oh, this actually worked. I think this is actually kind of cool. So, like, this was, like, an art piece done, like, as part of, as a celebration of, like, hey, the Oceania servers data center now exists. And I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, it really is cool. It's like, it's a map of Australia in the style of the world map in the game. And I think that's really cool. But yeah, I just remembered that when you mentioned called Australia a magical land. I imagine the OC servers are good for getting houses on them. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, I haven't been, like, involved in the housing. I know my friend has, like, a house right now, and I have, like, a shared teleport to it. Our small free company among our friends doesn't actually have any, people in it just yet. So, you know. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylphelder as well. Thank gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm glad FFXIV didn't come back to any harm. But there I go, tempting fate. Run over the little solace and secure us peace with the sylphs before aught else befalls, I must say. Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlian and with the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridani a great service this day, lad, and earned yourself a place of honor here in the Druthers in so doing. Be sure to come by whenever you like. Whenever you like a drop of Kikirian firewater. I don't need any of this, so I can just take the silver piece. I'm level 33 now, baby! My free company only has me. Oh, this is so sad. Say, friend. Say, friend. Something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to Sylphs of Little Solace. This as a rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of the tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. Oh, I thought there was music clearing. Though it is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the sylphs as well. By working together and fighting together, we will survive together. And the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Also, no sad, it's great, I got a house. Ah, nice! Honestly, the closest thing I have to housing is an apartment in Shirogane on my main. Oh, I can go to East Shroud up there. Oh, that's where the house is. Oh. What do you mean? Like the apartments? Or something? I mean, to be fair, I only got an apartment because, like, I thought it would be fun to have, and also, like, 500k was like a better felt more cheap. Well, I mean, it is more cheap than a fucking 3 million like house. Also, that's where my friend free company house is. I want to concern. Let's see. Do they not have like a residential district for the Crystarium yet? Because I feel like they should. I would love that sort of backdrop for like a housing area. Because like I know they only recently added one to the Fount Ishgard. I mean, to be fair, who wants to have their fucking house in Ishgard? Oh. They don't. The 3 mil house has 3 rooms. Additional purchasable rooms for 300k. A free company workshop where you can pump out Jill. Some people make 3 mil just by pressing a button. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Hello, Nolexia.
A gift from Walking One, Buscarin? A gift for these ones?
Azema rose oil. A fragrant oil pressed from freshly harvested Azema rose hips.
Such a lovely scent! This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One, Buscarin, and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever.
Alright, where do I go next? Ah, okay, up here. Believe in yourself.
This one has been expecting a Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Swole. We've just been hearing tell of your deeds, daring to. Well done. The lucky ones who aided Noraxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind me asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled to Totorock. Would that this one had not.
In Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black. Why do I feel like I should be more worried about that than I am? You fucking should, girl. That's an Asian. Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. This one sees, so walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levine but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Kane Senna. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones... Sorry, I was just looking at your chat. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became the Touched Ones. These ones want so desperately to turn Touched Ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. He's got, like, the biggest fucking beard known to man. Look at that guy. Touched Ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into Touched Ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solace, with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear Touched Ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where Touched Ones reside, talking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. Oh no, evil cabbages! Have you pet Alizé's pig? Who I do not know about Alizé's pig, bruh. Okay. But this one has spoken enough of Touched Ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the quality... Sorry. Give me a second. Let me just redo this. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them furiously protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation. Another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellow sylphs into the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in the desire for peace.
Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kanesena. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. For now. The Sylph's elder is very reasonable. I must say, you could learn a lot from him. Oh! Was that a jibe? If so, I feel only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize a reason if it punched her in the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. I love them. I love them. You too, please. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Monfilia all about it. Fear not. We will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to that, we would appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Pray return to the Waking Sands. I will, soon. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Bye! Please wait, Walking One. Please wait, Walking One, Swole. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon a Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. Oh shit, it's the Jolly Rancher! Hell yeah! Yeah. Here, feel, think. I have another Jolly Rancher, finally! This one was not mistaken about you, Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within the Walking One enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be used to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Alright. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch touched ones. So long as touched ones are not troubled, touched ones will not make trouble. Oh, if Walking One witnesses touched ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for touched ones. Okay, no, I have to go up this way. Alright, I'm gonna go here.
Alright, let's see. What do we see? There are like a few red cabbages. I see like 3 of them. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose danger if left alone. Oh, and there's one like right fucking there. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, I have to go back to New Gridania. I don't know why, but I just remembered it. Have any of y'all like watched the fan film, the like sort of fan film machinima, I guess? Slash emote. It is like fucking yeah. Have you seen oh my god, bro. I have seen lots of people play as characters in very silly ways. I've seen enough Grahas for my life, for my lifetime, but I have not seen anyone dressed up as Alfie or Allie while playing a Rogadine. Which, in that topic, my friend and I have had this joke where it's just like, someone needs to just, like, cosplay Tataru, but they're a Rogadine, call that Taltaru. Also, oh no, I'm afraid to click that link. Also, I have not, please watch, like, slash emote. It is fucking wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna press it, yeah. My main glams are Allie and Alfie. Understandable. Oh, whoops, wrong guy. I was meant to talk to you up here. Hello. Ah, if it isn't Swole. How went the meetings with sylphs? Here, take this shit. The fluid lettering of the little Solace Elder Frixio is as beautiful as it is unintelligible. All my links are safe. Okay, I'm gonna see something cursed. Oh, this is hilarious. Bless the people who do this shit, it's really funny. My FC is on Ether. Ah, okay. Anyways. A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seers will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures. And in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridonians, I give you my thanks. Thanks, mate. Back from the wood. Tataru, you okay, girl? Not my FC, but Scions of the Seventh and all the they're just all Rogadine dressed as like the fucking Scion characters. Absolutely fucking perfect. Anyways, I'll complete this question. I'll call it that for the thing. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. At the Scions of the Seventh Dawn offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello? Hello, Swole? Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ada and Papolino returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Nice. Oh, so Tata grew thick. I do not like the name Thick Cred. Swolrian J. Papa Lifto. Lipstein Wormblood. Emi Lift Leviarch. Allegains Alphasol. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Yep, the end of one tale is the start of another. Pray return to Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of your present situation in person. Sure, yes, ma'am. They're national treasures, hell yeah. Anyways, let's return to the Waking Sands using these funny etherite tickets. Why is the Waking Sands in the middle of nowhere, though? I guess so it's not fucking, easy to reach? I don't know. Hello, Tataru. Like her little secretary pose.
Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back, Swole. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I accidentally selected my peacock. If you're wondering where I got that, some guy just ran past me in Limsa once and just traded it to me. Oh, there you are, motherfucker. I'm given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. Isn't Alpha is like a little stuck up shit in Realm Reborn? I mean, I like him now. When I saw him in like Shadowbringers, I was like, "Hey, my friend!" And I loved that entire fucking like quest line with him. I love his show. Yeah, it's a drip. But like my favorite fucking line from that: "Take a shower, Stinky." I just want to yeet him off the map. Same. But yeah, I absolutely love that part in like fucking Shadow in like the Shadowbringers quest line where you first meet him again, where you just where you just have to tell him to take a shower and you just have the option to call him Stinky. Ida has a massive bulge. What? Yeah, I didn't notice that until you pointed it out. Those are some fucking tight shorts. Jesus Christ, gal. Anyways. How fair is the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. There are many in one, just as you expected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I've been meaning to ask, but is Alizé quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't. Nor have I, alas. Alisé's chosen to walk her own path. Stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldizin report will serve you well. Ida and Mephilia making ARR tolerable. Ida was like good until Stormblood. That's my hot take. Like they just took her character and fell the fuck off at that point, and like I'm still salty about that. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarcely need my permission to act. Oh. I swear, I am tall enough to punt that child. Like, I'm just saying, Hey, alright, I'll let it slide this time, but no spoilies. No further spoilers, okay? Honestly, I had no idea what like was going on, so she was pretending to be her sis. Honestly, I have no idea what the fuck was going on. So she was pretending to be your sister or some shit, yeah. But okay, that's as far as we're gonna take that conversation. Let's keep spoilers at minimum. Like, I know I'm up to Shadowbringers, but I do feel like, I don't try and spoil stuff just so I don't, or at least I don't try and spoil major shit just so, like, I want to experience this with this chat, so, you know, maybe they don't know. You told me you've played until Yeah, like, I am, like, up to the second dungeon. I haven't played it, because, again, I'm still waiting on friends to be, available for that. It happened in Heavensward. I know. But you never know. Spoilers are spoilers. I like his little happy animation. Alright, oh, so give me a second to fucking drink. I am fucking thirsty. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike remove from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices. For a time, at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Ishtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when the next primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste and prudence as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it. Indeed, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I mean Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many moms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practical solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? Biggs and Wedge. But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to themselves, under the sage guidance of the Seatseers. I bid you all enjoy the moment's respite. You have earned it. There they go. And Minfilia. Is there something else, Swole? Are we gonna talk about the Essien or something? Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black? 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Essiens took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veils of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities to investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to the... Ah! Totoro, what's going on? Totoro! Oh, hi! Friend! A sylph? In Fenelon? It's more likely than you think. At long last, this one finds walking one's... At long last, this one finds walking one's swole. This one is most dependable of these ones. It is sent by Elder one Frixio to help these walking ones. This one is called Noraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Noraxia. I'm sorry, I need to get a screenshot. I love that face. I fucking love Tataru, man. Alright, you know what? I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I think I'll continue on. Actually, no, we'll just continue. We'll just wrap up this quest and then we'll, because like I see a green check mark. We'll like talk with Minfilia and then we'll wrap up the stream. Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright. Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite. Swole, drawn to the hope... Are beginning to unite, Swole, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet the darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Essenes' presence. But they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Alright. And with that, I think I'm going to call this stream done and dusted. So I'm going to go back into the chat thing and quit the game. But yeah, that was actually a really enjoyable stream. It was nice to see more people come around. It's always nice to have new faces come around and join the FAEVEMBER. So, yeah, thanks. I got that off of Etsy again. Panel credits are in the panels, and all that. But yeah, I don't really have much to say besides, well, obviously, tomorrow is the important stream. I'm debuting my 2.0 model. I think I have the thing up. Let me tease that once more for y'all. Because, like, again, I am very excited myself. So, you know, in case you're not sure if you want to come, here's a little tease of here's a little tease I put on my Twitter of what. So, yeah, tomorrow, November 15th, my birthday, 2.0 model release. So, yeah, I look forward to seeing your 2.0. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, okay, enough shilling that. That's enough of that. So join the Discord if you haven't already. And yeah, that's enough. I'll let y'all go, and until then, bye! Thanks for the pet.